Hello everyone, welcome back. It's day 6 of Mass Effect. Today we get to do some main story content. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. I'm just gonna rush in. I hope you're all doing well on this fine... Well, for me it's a Thursday night, but for you it might be a Thursday morning. And if you're watching on a VOD, then God knows. It could be an as of yet undiscovered day for all I know. Okay. Give me my Spectre assault rifle. I'm a very important person. I need 2 top-tier weapons. So, we want a combat scanner. Want a kinetic stabilizer? No. Do we want a rail extension? Guess there's nothing else to give it for now. Polonium rounds is insane work. We're not doing that. We are going to Novaria. What are you using? Shredder? Nah, make that. Okay. Alright, let's get this party started. Let me shuffle into gaming position real quick. Okay. So we really have done, I'm pretty sure, everything else at this point. So really there is no recourse but to go straight to Novaria. Potentially we could do the Exodus cluster. I want to do it, but I want to do a story quest first. So, as Novaria, we've checked Fortuna and Strenus. So straight to PAX. Game's gonna go pretty quick. No, we've done a lot of the busy work before we touched any story quests. So, the story should come thick and fast for a while. Which is nice. I like it that way. But it's been a long time coming. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Novaria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out of system. Morana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud, ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminium. Morana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Velez has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most of her materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velez, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moreau. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Scans of the planet Velez revealed a small, abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Alright. Novaria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed somewhere else. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Commander, Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You were a little earlier, and then you were a little lit because I played a Deltarune song to start the stream. Tragic. Alright, so we have all of our allies' achievements, at least through... I can't believe they still make you do this, the EA store.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
So I can choose whoever I want. I played Deltarune and Sonic without you. Did I play Sonic? Did I play Sonic one day? Alright. It's my ride or dies, Garrison Liara. Ah, no, I did not play Sonic today, don't worry.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
One moment, I believe you have a lot of points to spend. How are you doing, Garrus? Okay. Oh wait, Noveria has cool music. Yeah. I don't like stasis that much. I do like throw. I like lift. Lift is kinda silly. You're so good at hearing. You're the best. Good job. Alright, what sort of armor do we have? Is it all Phoenix? Alright, well, you get to be pink, Liara. Congratulations. Kinetic buffer's good. Double kinetic? Give me a medical interface. What do I have? Coding 6. Coding 6 is fine. Do I have better heavy armor? Sure don't. Garrus, what are you wearing? Seems fine. Is this medium? Yeah. Right? What are you wearing? Ursa 7. You do not get better gear than that. Energized weave. Kinetic buffer. I'm okay with that. Medical interface. Okay, good.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You got gifted subs twice yesterday? Wow. Someone's popular. Hello. I'm on TV. I love this. It's like such 2000s music.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Yeah, I do kind of wish they didn't make Shepard pull her gun, or his gun, immediately. Because it undermines that conversation a little bit. Your ally is doing it completely fine whilst Shepard just stands there going, I don't need to get involved. That would have been cool. But, hey ho, such is life.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Look at you, just lounging, aren't you? Cool.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago, Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
No problem, babe. Giggles. That be you? Oh, you're a loiterer, rude. I see. Is it just me, or does that just look like a microphone dispenser? Like, is this a microphone vending machine? What's going on here? What is this symbol, do you think? It looks so much like a mic. Maybe it is a mic. I don't know. Looks like a bullet. Maybe.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, I'm a boogeyman. I'm here to steal your jobs.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Show me your upgrades. Although I believe upgrades is not what I think it is. No, it is, okay. What am I on, like? Nothing? Give me that right now. Might have to start selling 6s.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
They're very yucky. That's a Hanar, alright? Put some respect on the Hanar's name. They're very polite, intelligent jellyfish. They're definitely not big, dumb jellyfish.
Tell me about the job again.
Or wait.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Earthquake aftershocks. So, the earthquake was 2 days ago. It was a 7.2 off the coast of Iwate Prefecture in Japan. We felt it here as a pretty mild earthshake, but it was mild and long, which usually means that a big earthquake happened somewhere. And there wasn't a tsunami alert at the time. Basically, after an earthquake, there's a general, for about a week, be on alert in case there are aftershocks. So we're only really on day 2 out of about 7. And the big problem with Japan... Sorry, if anyone's interested in Mass Effect, we're going off topic here. In Japan, there are 2 very big fault lines, I guess you would say, danger areas, where if an earthquake happens there, it's going to be a mega earthquake. And it's going to be real fucking bad for Japan. So, basically, typically, they estimate the chance that that earthquake could happen as a 0.1%. You know, if there's no other mitigating factors, they're generally like, there's a 0.1% on any day that that earthquake will happen. Which, it's not great, considering how horrifying it will be when it does happen. But after an earthquake like this, the risk goes up to 1%. So that's like a 10-fold increase in chance. It's still a 1 in 100 chance by their estimate. And obviously this is not an exact science, but yeah. It's happened a few times, actually. Near my area of Japan, we've had a couple of big earthquakes in the last few months, so people are a little edgy about the whole thing. But all that is to say, so far so good. And if something does happen, if I don't stream Mass Effect, I wouldn't say assume there's been an earthquake, but, you know, it might be the reason.
Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes.
But yeah, no, everything's fine for now. And hopefully it stays that way. But hope is not a great determinant. The profound woodcutter with the best viewers. Wow. Well, get banned. Titan's a good armor. But it's only a Titan 4. Are you kidding me with this bibby shit? Okay.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Management told us not to talk to you.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
You will regret it if it comes to a firefight, my friend. You want to eat, but you have nothing to eat. That is a dilemma. Do you actually have nothing to eat, or are you doing the teenager thing of, Mom, there's nothing to eat, whilst looking at a fridge full of food? Be honest with yourself. You can't cook? Everyone can cook. It's really easy. Genuinely. You just follow instructions.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
You made pancakes, they look like mashed potatoes. I mean, if they tasted good, then you cooked them fine. Aesthetics in cooking come after making something edible. You don't make something that's pretty first. You make something that's edible first, and then you learn to make it pretty after practice.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'll open this later.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
You could eat Steve. I don't think you should joke about eating your pets. Also, they'd probably beat you in a fight. The elevator does not respond. A small sign on the door reads, Synthetic Insights, temporarily closed.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oops, wrong button. To me, my X-Men. The most I just work here NPC you've ever seen. Yep. Lee's very much just the managerial? No. What do they call janitors? There's like a other word for it. I think it starts with an MA, but I could be wrong. Custodial? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. My brain not working clearly. I had a nap today, so hopefully I will be less tired for most of the stream.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits. Where's the fucking lowball? Jesus.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin string.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
You're sleepy? I'm sorry, there's going to be a lot of talking.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Can I help you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
When was the last... No, I shouldn't. But also... I kind of want to do the fake buyer. I'm doing the fake buyer. Fuck it. I don't agree with what the choice I just made. How far back do I have to go? I can skip things pretty quick.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with who
Oh,
has to
okay.
leave Henshin.
Not that far behind.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, sir? Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office.
I've taken
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay. Yeah, I really didn't waste too much time doing that. So, no, I wanna be bad. Let's be bad. I'll get my Paragon points otherwise. I can do some illegal shit. What's the point of being above the law if you don't do illegal shit? Like, come on. Dr. Robotnik, I need you to chill.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's
I
me.
used to be a military tech.
I'm just the janitor here. You can't skip my dialogue because I'm the janitor here. You're not allowed to skip my dialogue, Spectre.
You see... What do you...
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttle. 15's always had a lousy... You looking for her? Scuttlebutt says...
How can I get into the
You
garage?
need a pass. You can get one from Anna... Sure. If
I have to go.
Alright. Good talk. Too illegal? Shooting people? Shooting people's not really a legal issue, in my opinion. Does sound a bit like Bender, doesn't he? He's got that sort of... Is it DiMaggio? Is that the voice actor's name? John DiMaggio, is that right? He's got a little bit of that to him. But yes, I would maintain the choice to shoot someone is never really a legal question for me. It's more of a moral one. He sounds nothing like Bender. Alright. I'm opening a browser. I'm going to John DiMaggio, Mass Effect. I'm going to see who he was in Mass Effect. No, we're taking time out of our busy day to check. Because someone just said no. Which is, you know, it's not nice. It's kind of rude, one might say. Okay, how far back do I have to go for Mass Effect? It was like 2008? 2009? Maybe earlier? I'll find it. Control F. We're searching. Mass Effect. He is not credited here. How strange. Mass Effect Lee voice actor. It's voiced by a guy called Keith Zarabajka. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Cool name. I maintain he still sounds like Bender though. To some degree. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Right, I wish I could.
Okay.
I don't know anything about.
I represent.
What is your city?
It will upload a variety of money.
500 credits.
You think this uniform's just?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all
Okay.
the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Chat, what's your tell? Do you know what your tell is?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade.
For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Did we succeed? We actually failed the last charm, which is surprising.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Wow. 750 credits. Wow. With that, I might be able to buy a fucking cheeseburger. Have I seen the series Greedy Rabbit by DM Archive? I have not. I've never even heard of it.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Karatin Nar Eadi Belan Elias. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the boot camp. I think the administrator is using this fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
You really just be typing shit and seeing what sticks, huh, Dr. Robotnik?
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
You have nothing else to do? Okay. Just, you know, disabling security systems for the hell of it. What is my Paragon at? It's so... It feels really low. I'm mildly concerned I'm not going to pass some charm checks as we get later into the game.
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited Asura field.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
That guy looks exactly like Raphael. Not the Baldur's Gate 3 Raphael. Come on, chat. Get it together. Alright, just keen to talk to it, seems like.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
It's not about Noveria, it's just bringing out the worst in Shepard. Fly in the lotion? What's the correct expression? Fly in the soup? Fly in the lubrication? Fly in the beanstalk? I actually was flying the ointment. That's the one that comes from me first. Ointment. Ointment. I mean, there's obviously the winner, there's a fly in my soup thing. But that's not a saying, that's more of a... Or at least, in my mind, that's not so much a saying as it is just a I'm complaining about customer service type beat. Matsuo, where are you? I need to... Did I miss you? No, you have a 6-inch gaping hole in your stomach from the sniper round. You wish I missed. What can I say? You zigged when you should have zagged. This music is so nostalgic to me. Reminds me of like Deus Ex and System Shock and other games of this, well, slightly before this time period, but it's got that soundscape to it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
What the fuck? Have I broken the economy by existing?
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Titan it is a silverback. I can't remember if silverback's really good or not. But you have an Ursa 7. You don't need anything, Garrus, you greedy bitch. How dare you whisper in my ear? Shepard, I need new armor, Shepard. I've been trying to get new armor, Shepard, please. But yeah, seriously, like 500 credits is nothing. It's insane. This is capitalism hellscape, and yet they are lowballing me so hard at every turn. 500 isn't even enough to buy one grenade upgrade at the start of the game. Like, damn. I'm quite genuinely at this point casually walking around with 1,000 times that in my pocket. Hey guys. What do we...
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Smart. Tell you who's not smart, however. That guy. That guy. Oh, missed that. Oh. Oh. I'm running you down with a sniper rifle. Oh. Oh. I'm chasing. Oh, I'm chasing you. I'll just take a moment in the middle of this fight to open this. Damn. Ooh, Guardian 7. It is medium armor, sadly. If you've been paying attention, no guesses for no prizes for guessing who is at the top of these stairs. Oh wait, I was wrong. I misremembered. I don't think so. Ruh-roh, fake fan spotted. Open that door. I wonder, can you even get the old Unreal games? I remember playing Unreal. Not Tournament, there was an actual FPS called Unreal that I find incredibly fun. My brother had it. He let me play it on his PC way back when. Listening to this music is just sort of making my brain flash old FPSs in my head. Damn it. I'm not gonna make it, Chief. Just kidding. Shredder 7's is good. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. There we go.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Oh, well, Jesus. Fuck. I didn't have my hands on the keyboard, you bastard. Oh, that is Garrus. Garrus died. That's cringe. Where are you? Alright. Get up, Garrus. It was a good surprise attack by them. It nearly worked. I was so not ready to put my hands back on the keyboard in that moment. Where'd you go? Let's realize, what do you got on you? Sixes? 6, 6. Oh, take that. And that. Oh. Okay. High explosive rounds? Wait a minute. Is this worth it? Is this funny? Is it worth it? Is it worth it to have explosive sniper? Probably not is the answer. Overheating is pretty sucky in this game.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
You hearing, bro?
What can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Very much not his problem. I understand. That bullet shield there, nah, they had shields on, it's okay. Alright, let's talk, Gianna.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
24 Paragon? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Look at that. It shot up. Still not enough for the last 2 charm slots, though. Ruh-roh. What games you been playing recently, chat?
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
It was me. I did it. And there's nothing you can do. But also don't shoot at me. Very quick way to die.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
And now I get to steal. I get to steal. Honestly, not that bad.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Wait, I don't care about that. Garrus, what rifle are you using at the moment? An equalizer. It sounds better. Shredder, high rail. No, Shredder 5? We could do better than a Shredder 5. Alright. Oh, Liara, I know you're using something dog shit. Yeah, we need to give you something better. Equip this. See what else compares. Striker 7, useless. Edge 6, not great. Kessler 4. Okay. Give me a combat scanner. Everyone gets a real extension. And... no, maybe not explosive rounds. Cryo? Cryo might be good. Okay. What's your amp? Yeah, I should make it better. Been playing through Dark Souls with the seamless mods. Ah, okay. That's cool. Hyrule Warriors 1. I have that game for the Switch. When I get my Switch 2, maybe I'll like download it to the Switch 2 and have it run at a reasonable frame rate consistently. Maybe then it'll be fun. Because it's a very cool game. It's just... Man, the Switch was such a choppy console. Such a choppy fucking console. I'm glad the Switch 2 seems to have gone, no wait, performance is important actually. It's obviously not competing with the big hitters. It still doesn't run well on the Switch. What, was it originally a Wii U? Maybe it ran okay on the Switch. I can't remember it not running great. Maybe it did run well on the Switch, and I'm hoping for things that have already happened. I got on tungsten. Okay.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Hey, why is there Geth? Excuse me, Novaria. Excuse me. Novaria, you have a Geth here. Oh, there we go. Oh, get him away. Killer, did you? Get up.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hey, Michael.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Alright. Good talk. You happy with consistent 30? It's weird how the arms race goes. I'm at the point where like 60 is fine, but I know people who basically say if it's not over 100 FPS at this point, it's tough. And I can kind of get it.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Because the responsiveness goes up. But yeah, my hope would be if I download Hyrule Warriors to a Switch 2, that it would have 60 FPS. But maybe not. To be fair, I believe Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does not go above 30 on the Switch 2. In its defense, it doesn't have like a specific upgrade. There's no Xenoblade 2 for Switch 2, there's just Xenoblade 2, but still. Consistent 30 is definitely better than inconsistent 30, that's for sure. But yeah, I played Hyrule Warriors, and I thought Sheik was cool. Sheikah was cool. Sheikah? No. Impa. I think it was Impa. Because Impa had a big katana and water magic in that game. But Dynasty Warriors games are a bit busy for me. A lot of shit happens, and it's sort of half explained at best. Did I actually kill you? I better have. Did not. Okay. Alright, kiddo. That's not a thing, is it? Oh, it is. Thermal 7, interesting. I don't remember what the thermal armor is like in this game. Gladiator 6. No way Gladiator is going to be better than Ursa, but thermal might be. Question mark? Sure isn't. What color is it at least? Okay. They're just very hyperactive Muso games. It's not a good fit for me, personally. I get bored of them because it's so much all the time. So I did try playing Hyrule Warriors, and I enjoyed it for the 10 or so hours that I played it, and then I was like, there's so much going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. You know, it's a game I wish I had played a little more. God Eater. Now that I maybe understand the genre a bit better, because it's essentially just a Monster Hunter game. The first time I played God Eater was on the PSP, and I was like, what am I doing in this game? It didn't help that I originally played it in Japanese, and I did not have really high level Japanese, so I was trying to intuit a lot of what was going on, but yeah. Seems like a cool and interesting game. It has exceptionally cool music, God Eater 2. There was also like a Japanese samurai one. Was it Sengoku Basara or something like that? I think it's called. Or maybe that's the Muso. But there was a like Japanese mythology / Japanese one as well. Not sure why they're wearing electrical tape, because it's sexy. Don't you like sexy in your game? I give you two an Oh, are you stuck behind this door? Oh, okay, I'm on my own. It's what we in the business might affectionately describe as not good. I know, that looked very funny to me.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We do indeed need to get the reactors back online. Thank you, Garrus. I have a feeling Predator might be really strong compared to even what I'm wearing right now. Yep. Yep. Predator. Predator 7 compared to this. Man, it's not even close. Energized weave. Okay, we have blade of coating, damage protection. Exo? Nah. It's not heavy armor, but it'll do. If I'm lucky, I'll find heavy Predator armor. Also, at this point, I'm on Shredder. Okay. Wait, no, that's my assault rifle. Okay.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Perhaps a little early to retire the tungsten. That's okay.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Whoa.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Oh, they're doing direct damage. I should stop letting them hit me. You love Lost Planet? No one loves Lost Planet.
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
I actually really like Lost Planet 1. I didn't play a lot of Lost Planet 2, but man, I thought Lost Planet 1 was fucking cool. And then Lost Planet 2 is the big fan favorite. But I never got to play too much of it. It's okay. There's plenty of games I've missed out on. Such is life. You can't play them all. Also, hello Dom. Good to see you. You switched to... Okay.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks, or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. We're not cowards, we'll do the puzzle. It's one of these puzzles. Okay. was very loud.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You can say it, chat. That was a pretty good puzzle completion. Like, I did that, no wasted moves, as far as I know. Maybe there's wasted moves. But, you know, I was pretty slick with it. Alright.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Did KOTOR have the pyramid? Or the tower puzzle? I don't remember it.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tomb of Nagashadow? Maybe, yeah.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's our tram.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, that's where we came from. This is, I think, power. So let's get that in. Hello, Darkus. I'm feeling good. Feeling good, I think. I hope. How about you?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You be living? Well, that's a good start.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Jesus, talk about a kill corridor. Finish driving to get school? Hell yeah.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How's the beard? It's still there. It's not as long as it used to be because I work professionally and have to keep it at least neat. It's conditioned, it's cleaned, it's shampooed. It's pretty good. We got so much stuff to sell eventually.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah. Talking about
User
KOTOR.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
My last playthrough of KOTOR, I did on the hardest difficulty as a consular, Jedi consular. It was hard work. So it was. It's so much easier in that game to be a Jedi Guardian or a Sith Warrior. Using force powers can be a bit of a headache.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn it.
User alert. Landline.
The good old grenade skip. Skip the dialogue of a grenade. Yeah, that was fully intentional, I swear. Jesus, so much stuff just for existing. Real 7? Alright, well, I can lose a Garrus at least. Real extension 7, please. Real extension 7, please. Is this still the best sniper for you? Give him a harpoon. Do we have a higher combat scanner than 6? Do we have a 7? We do not. Okay. Real extension 6. Yeah. Cryo 7. It'll have to do.
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
When emergency protocols were implemented...
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright. Where are the controls? They are here. You have completed repairs to peak 15. Should be able to shoot the speakers out. Don't know if speakers are here. It's a feature. They just beam the announcement directly to your Omni tool. It's like going directly into your Bluetooth earbuds.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I gotta lock in. Chat's distracting me too much. I'm not quite following exactly as I should. Gotta be careful not to glance at chat whenever I'm doing dialogue options.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. that killing himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
It's the second one tonight. We must be getting popular all of a sudden.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chambers. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Alright.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
We're smart, we can figure this out. Yeah, like that. What are you shooting at over there? Oh, he showed up. Damn. Oh, we have 4? Okay. Max out that first aid, just in case we need it. And then tactical armor. But yeah, add bots.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
True. Elevator locked down by order of Captain J. Ventralis.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Alright. What have we learned about this? Okay. Quarantined barracks.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
I will do what is necessary.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I mean, you're still doing pretty good for yourself. Nothing I want to buy, though.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I just realized we're probably going to have a stream episode where I just listen to Codex's entries and read them out. Won't that be exciting? Right, let's talk to the captain, get permission to go into quarantine rather than starting a fight.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Reminds you of an Elder Scrolls? Yeah.
You and me both.
But a very helpful NPC, considering the stress he's under. So, quarantine's down by science. Guard barracks, security. Let's go to barracks real quick before we change locations. Ah, steal things, yes. Delicious. Okay, off to quarantine.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Good evening, T-Quick. How are you?
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I'm doing good.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Enjoying Mass Effect.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright, let's read the notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. Gonna stick around for the PvE mode? What do you mean? PvE mode? About Mass Effect? Whole game's PvE.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise, and here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Marvel? No. Give me shield. Oh my god, it's such a bad place for a little boy like me. What do you mean stick around? Is it coming out today or something? Ah, it's out now, I see. No, I don't really like Marvel Rivals that much, unfortunately. So, it doesn't interest me.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Marvel Rivals is a cool game, but it is not for me. Which is a shame, because it's the game that Lee likes playing the most at the moment. But I can play it for like a day or two before I just get frustrated with it. So I uninstalled it a month or two back. I'm not a big hero shooter guy, it seems.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
The scientist is resting peacefully.
I do not like this place.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with these people?
They were exposed to a novel form of toxin. An antidote has been successfully administered. Prognosis is good.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Let's go have one last chat with Talkie Dude.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
I'll talk one more time with the captain before we go infiltrating the hot labs. But I think we're done here in terms of side questing.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, he seems chill. Alrighty. But yeah, my multiplayer FPS of choice, or shooter of choice at the moment, is Marathon. Not Marvel Rivals. Garrus, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Do a bad habit of running in front of me. Time to save. Equipment, what have we picked up? Makes sense.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Up? No, this is why I saved. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Let's not go in there. What we want to go is this way, I guess. Is it? Oh, I hate looking at this map. It's so clunky. Okay. What if we go this way? Yep. This is where we want to be. Alright.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Yeah, but you fucked it
I
up.
won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh my god, they just run straight at me. I guess that's why they run straight at me. If they don't, they just get fucking domed.
this is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Get me next time.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
All right.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Yeah, sorry, I'll lawyer it after this, but I have to tab out and that minimizes again, blah 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 blah.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Okay. Oh, it's expired, so I can't let you say. My bad. No, you're fine to say that. I'll try to let you say it again. What I was going to say is, yes, one MILF dead and one MILF saved. Balance as in all things. One last thing to do in the hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Okay.
Connecting.
Yeah, I don't think he's living.
Full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Time to go. All right. That is Novaria taken care of. Actually, I'm curious. I don't think they'll be angry at me. So I want to see if there's... Oh wait, I can't even go up anywhere. Huh. Fair enough. Never mind. Could go the long way, but I don't want to. We're done here. Do I want to go the long way? I do. I can't remember, actually. Maybe I can still get back to those guys. I'll save here. Actually, hold on. Maxed out charm. Let's go. Okay. Everyone's coming up, Milhouse. We're good. We have won the game, as far as I'm concerned. Let's give you electronics. I just want to see if I can backtrack back to the crew people, but it seems like that is very much a no. Understood. Alright. That's Novaria done. Yay! I really like this mission. It's very cool. The atmosphere of it's pretty sick. Had a lot of fun doing this way back when. It is overshadowed. We're outshone by missions in the later Mass Effects, but it's a very cool concept for a mission.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Time to do the rounds with the crew.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
You got anything interesting to say, Joker? Joker from Persona 5.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Time for a light jog around the ship. See if anyone's got more character development they want to throw at me.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
What the hell do you say?
I'm tired of this, Lieutenant. I don't care if you have a problem with me chatting up Liara.
Jesus.
It's none of your business.
Yes, Commander.
Jesus.
Static on my comm. Got some signals wrong. It won't happen again.
It was the only one that seemed like clear communication. I'm sorry, Kaiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright. I was a bit aggressive, but I think we got Kaiden off her back. It was such a weird suite of choices, though. There was basically, don't fucking talk to me, or no, I'm... the other two weren't even particularly clear. It's like, it's not like that, and I'm here, aren't I? Which can both be kind of flirty, I think.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control, and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So harsh. Having that conversation and then having nothing else to say. So you're just like, alright, I'm gone. No sex, I'm leaving. Fucking waste of my time.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line,
killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
That's progress. She was worried about an alien.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
Hello, Chip.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything to say, Tally?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, we've done the runs. Good. What next? Side quest wise, we've only got collectathons. Missing 2 League medallions.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I could buy another sniper. Give it to Garrus. Even get the pistol for Liara. Okay. Sell wise, we gotta start selling 6s. I'll keep that one. I can give it to Rex real easily. We have a lot of things to sell. Okay. And then Liara is right at the end. Cool. I need to have a look at the galaxy map. I'm missing a fair few things. Welcome back, Dom. How did Novaria go? We released the Rachni Queen. Thumbs up. We're good
timing,
people.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Yes.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Cool. What does our map look like at the moment? That's Horsehead done. Argus Road, Gemini Sigma, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Voyager, Armstrong, Kepler Verge, Styx Theta, I believe is new. If I'm not mistaken. Acheron Erebus. I don't think this was here before. A modest terrestrial planet, Far Thorl has a thin atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The crust is mainly composed of sulfur, with deposits of nickel. The terrain is extremely rough, a patchwork of craggy, overlapping craters dating back to the formation of the solar system. Far Thorl is tidally locked to the star Acheron. The day side has never fully been mapped. That's our last stop. An enigmatic rock and ice planet, Grossalgan has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is composed of frozen water and chlorine. Magnesium. How long did it take? Probably quite a while. Though exceptionally large for a terrestrial world, Imanea is composed of water ice, and with a core of various carbonation compounds. It has a density only half that of Earth, and an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The surface is composed of surprisingly pure water ice with a high albedo. There we go. A dark asteroid of mixed carbonaceous materials. This asteroid shows signs of impacts by weapons fire. You discovered signs of a battle while scanning an asteroid field in the Acheron system. A small recon and recovery team led by Navigator Presley was able to determine that many of the ships were marked with the Epirus colony insignia. I'm more wondering how many people wrote it. Was it just one person? Altair is an exceptional form of planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altair and Ontair. Yet orbit each other so closely, they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Ontahe create a constant heavy wind. Wait, so there's a second planet right here? But where is it? I feel like there should be a second planet here, since it's meant to be tightly locked. Okay. Maybe that's on to. Also, to be fair, I think a lot of the planets have reasonably inconsequential descriptions, so it wouldn't have taken too long. There are a few that are important that would probably have to have been thought about. For sure. This downed satellite had one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings stored in its payload. Whether it was placed before or after it crashed is uncertain. Okay. So we're looking for League medallions and minerals / metals. Hey guys, there seems to be a lot more Rachni in the world than previously thought, huh? Could have sworn you guys said they were extinct. Just thinking out loud real quick. I'd really rather not get like one shot in an ambush. Oh, I wasn't quick enough to move it. Annihilate the local fauna. Well, since you're asking. Garrus? Can you please stop running in front of me, big man? I have a very high velocity sniper rifle. I would hate to kill you. We're getting into the it's now, boys. We're getting strong. Is there friendly fire? No. No, there is not.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
The Rachni infestation on Altair seems to be a result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
One little side quest for us to go on before I end stream. What one is this? Let's do a quick jaunt to the east to see if there's any other minerals on this planet. I was not expecting to find enemies in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Oh, you. Making Helldivers references. Quite interesting. Yeah, there's just randomly some Rachni out here. Okay. I'm going to assume that was it. Next planet. It's our lander. Quaji is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. The surface is composed of silica with deposits of uranium and heavy metals. Clouds of small water ice crystals are common. Quaji skies are full of fine silica dust. From the surface, the sky has a pronounced salmon hue. The cursory initial scans from the Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta showed geometric patterns in the northern hemisphere deserts, visible only in the ultraviolet band. Normandy's sensors see nothing of the kind. Find some platinum. Welcome back, Robotnik. Vermani has been only visited by a single unmanned probe. It is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with large formations of water vapor clouds in the upper atmosphere. Prothean data disk. Very nice. Chofen is an unusually small hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and hydrocarbons in the atmosphere. The Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta reported inconclusive evidence of hydrocarbon life in the deeper layers of the atmosphere, over 1,000 kilometers below the cloud tops, where pressure compresses Chofen's hydrogen into a liquid state. Proof of life in this environment would prove many long-standing theories. Unfortunately, only a probe with extremely expensive Mass Effect generators could survive the crushing pressure long enough to send back useful data, and the probe would be lost in the attempt. Simple expenses make investigation doubtful. Nepmos is a resource-rich terrestrial world somewhat larger than Earth, with a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and argon. Nepmos' crust is very thin and unstable, not more than 8 kilometers deep in any location. Subsurface magma flows are a hazard to ground location travel, and earthquakes are frequent. I am getting tired, you can hear it. While heavy metals and radioactives are plentiful, this geological instability has deterred investment by mining concerns. An additional complication is that the Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring contains a great deal of molecular hydrogen, fueling the majority of the galaxy's star formation. This area is too dangerous to safely travel. It definitely seems like I've got a limit of somewhere between 3 and 4 hours of streaming before my brain decides it's time to shut down. Particularly if a lot of talking is involved. But it also doesn't help that it's it's 20 to 1 in the morning now. Yeah. Medallion of One. One of the ministers had a League of One medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. But as always, no need to worry. The stream will be coming to an end soon. If I can, I'd like to knock out this side quest, which seems feasible. But yeah, we've done our one story mission for today, which I'm very happy about. Tomorrow we shall do another. Which one is carrying optics? There's a mining thing here? Can I go in? Surely not. Okay, just for show. Yeah, we're getting end gimme, that's for sure. 9 upgrades, 10 just around the corner. I'm hoping if I don't look at my shops for a while, the next time they stock Spectre weapons, they'll be like Spectre 9s or Spectre 10s. And then I can just not worry about weapons ever again.
Just lead the way.
But in terms of like the checklist of completion stuff, we're doing pretty good. I've maxed out Charm, so that's all that really matters for levels. Everything else is to do with fighting. But Charm's maxed out, so any conversation we get into, we can always choose the blue option from now on, so that's a big thumbs up. We're doing pretty well on side quests. We have absolutely none at the moment, other than this one that we've learned about.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
The generator has been ripped apart by arachnid claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Do it. Okay. Okay. You got that close? I was not paying attention. Garrus, can you please, like, go somewhere where you're useful?
Ready.
Yeah, we need to repair this real quick. How many times I gotta do this exactly? Yes, Garrus is being Garrus, it seems.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Weird, I simultaneously do and do not remember this. Like, I have vague memories of this side quest. But I also kind of just don't remember it fully. It's weird. Ah, okay. So we do have to go to the mine. Yeah, once. All right. That happened. Very strange, but oh well, we manage. What are we looking for over here? A lot more minerals is good. That's definitely helping with the collectathon stuff. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tenkara Mining Consortium. There's no trace of the mining crew. Pretty sure they're fucking dead, Jim, but yeah. Combat Optics 9. Man, are we going to be selling 7s? Exciting. What are you making recognize signs for? Okay. I'm a very responsible driver. What are we doing on the collective hunt now? One more light metal, 3 heavy, 3 rare, 4 rare. Doing that pretty good, honestly. Okay. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Like a glove. Thanks, Garrus. God, grenades are so weak compared to any of your guns, really. Holy shit. That was dangerous. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Depmos. Alright, get up, you two. Darn kids. Heavy armor liberator it. It's so not as good. It's crazy. Like, it's a significant lack of shields and tech biotic protection compared to the Predator M. But I like wearing heavy armor, so I guess I'll keep it for now. Alright. Let's go see if we can report to that soldier girl.
We're good, Commander.
Alright. If you're good, I'm good. I believe we're going to Argus Row. Okay, this is a new area. Okay. Wuo is a terrestrial planet only known from scan data picked by unmanned probes. Though over 76 AU from the blue giant Gorgon, temperatures in Wuo's orbit are still dangerously high. Only ships with very powerful heat-radiating systems can venture that deep into the system. Fortunately, Wuo is not a terribly interesting world. It has a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and methane, and the scorching surface is mainly composed of alumina, with deposits of platinum. The whole world is tidally locked to Wuo, leaving the sunward side scorch and a radiated wasteland. And the dark side is frigid and ice encrusted. Jesus. Vectra is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane and sodium in its atmosphere. The heat of the star Gorgon is slowly blasting away this gas giant's massive atmosphere, which is visible as a long, dim trail that trails behind the planet. Reading ability is falling apart. Cameron is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of nickel. Like Wuo, Cameron is tide-locked to the blue giant, forever looking into the face of the Gorgon. A standard hydrogen-helium gas giant, the methane in Charblu's atmosphere gives it an azure hue. The Asari crew who initially surveyed the system during Earth's 17th century named Charblu after a then-popular soprano. The singer was renowned for her unusual skin tone, which was quite similar to that of the planet. A third one. That's crazy. Get bent. Orbiting at an unbelievable distance of 710 AU, over 66 billion kilometers from Gorgon, Slekon is a huge gas giant with an atmosphere tainted by methane and chlorine. This space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings, and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. Oh my god, that just nicked it. Okay. It's a goddamn maze in here. Well, whatever. Small green things are not a concern. Do you think that means I'm getting popular, chat? That all the view bots are hawking their wares to me? Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Don't you dare give me a Phoenix 9. Don't make me wear that shit. Okay. End station. Where? I'm blind. Huh. Oh, it's here.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
It seems Binary Helix were not the only ones foolish enough to meddle with the Rachni.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Actually managed to hit a blind fire, wow. Very cool. No. No. Sure hope I know where I'm going. Of course I do. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Yeah, we just got collectathons again. Alright. That is going to do it for tonight, I think. Next up is possibly a visit to the Citadel to see if anything's cooking there, but I'm pretty sure no. I think we just go straight to Pharos or Vermeer. I'll decide tomorrow whenever I start the stream. As always, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out. Very chill. I enjoy it. Noveria is a very cool mission. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow if you would like to see more. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. It is time for me to sleep. Bye-bye.